First Blood.
Darkness! Here to grab my homecoming party kid.
You alright?
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going? I hope everybody's doing well today. Good morning. Hello, Jay. Congrats on getting first. I hope your little appointment goes well for you, buddy. I hope everything turns out real good. I hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. Appreciate everybody being here, hanging out, chilling. Good morning. Hello, friends. Gonna be doing some more Star Ocean today. Integrity and Faithlessness. I'm kind of enjoying the game so far. It's pretty fun. Don't know why people don't like this game. It's kind of weird, like from the reviews or whatever. But personally, I think it's pretty fun. I don't see what the problem is, but it is what it is. Maybe some people just didn't like how it is. I don't know. But I'm forming my own opinion. I didn't read any reviews. I didn't read other people's opinions, you know. I think it's fun so far, though. Game isn't too long either. It's about, like, what, 35 hours, I guess? At least according to the interwebs. Like 20 to 30 hours. Yeah, main story about 36 hours. That's not bad. That's plus side. Oh, actually, not side. The main story is actually 21 and a half hours. That's not terrible. If you're doing all the side quest stuff, though, it adds at least, you know, about 36 hours. It's 36 hours, like in total. That's not bad. It's not a super long game, so. Hey, well, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you had a fantastic weekend. I hope your weekend was awesome. I'm hoping this week is the week that I get my email from Nintendo. Hoping. Hoping and coping. That way I can finally secure my Switch too. Hoping and coping that this is the week. It's more than I tell you what happened this morning. I can't wait till I can finally upgrade from this V-Roid model and get to my actual Live 2D model. Be a lot of fun. Then we'll have Mandars rig the model for me. I'm gonna have Mandars do my 2.0 model when I get around to it, but the artist I'm picking right now is mainly do more like financial reasons, but she's also a very good artist, just like Mandars is. Mandars is a fantastic artist. But it's mainly for like, because it's a little cheaper for me to do it this way. To have her do the model and then have Mandars rig the model. That way I can also still support Mandars. And of course, Mandars is already working on so much stuff anyways, so I figured I'd just lighten her load just a little bit by having her do the rigging on this one. I'm still getting to support my best friend. Been off kilter all morning. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Like, whenever I do like a 2.0 model, I'm gonna have Mandars do the whole thing. Mandars is already doing so much, so that's why I wanted to. That's why I want to do. It's a little cheaper for me to do it this way for my first model, but still getting to support my friend. So, Mandars is an amazing artist. Don't get me wrong, though. She's fantastic. She's absolutely wonderful. That's why I'm going to have her do my 2.0. But for my first model, I'm going to have the wonderful Amaneko. I'm going to have the wonderful Amaneko do my model work. He's going to do like make the full body for me. That's the plan. Then I'm going to give it over to Mandars, and Mandars is going to rig it up for me. That way I can still support my best friend. But the wonderful Amaneko, yeah, her art is amazing. Just like Mandars' art. And Mandars' art is also amazing. I just want to lighten Mandars' load just a little bit, just have her do the rigging. So that way I can still support her, though. That one, I want to support my friend. Feels like, I mean, you know, that's why I'm going to have Mandars do my second 2.0 model. Whenever that eventually becomes a thing, I'll have her do it all outright. Why is my model lagging sometimes? What the hell? I hate that. Like, it's like, it goes. Yeah, like my model mama is going to be Amaneko, and my rigging model mama is going to be Mandars. So, I guess technically I'll be like half siblings with Mandars as a other VTuber models, which is kind of cool. And 2.0 will be like a full model sibling, which is pretty freaking cool. I think that's pretty neat. Yeah, Amaneko is who I'm gonna have do my first model. Plus I get the special discount, so it's a little bit cheaper for me too. And I already messaged her about it, and she's super kind and super sweet. And I might actually get her to do, like, since I get a free animated emote, or just a free emote in general from her, I might have her do my, like, Samus rocker emote, like, headbanging emote, and maybe, like, a dance emote with Samus, instead of using my model as the emote. Just to keep with the Samus theme of my emotes. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it'll be really nice. Yeah, Amaneko's art is gorgeous, though. Her art is really, really pretty. But I hope everybody's doing well. Hey, Maria. I know what you did last summer. That freaking movie. How you doing, Maria? I hope you're doing good. The story so far with Star Ocean, you know, I haven't fully grasped that yet. I haven't really fully grasped it yet. Like, apparently, okay, so we got this little mysterious girl named Relia, who, you know, obviously came from, like, another planet or somewhere. She was on, like, a stranded spaceship, so we're trying to figure out what's up with her. Apparently, so far. Trying to figure out what's up going on with her magic powers. They haven't really, like, fleshed it out much. Maybe they have, maybe I just kind of forgot. And there's also a war going on between one country and another on the planet that we're on. There's also that going on. Yeah, Amaneko is, yeah, she's gonna be my model mama. Not only do I get full commercial rights to the model, so I can make merch and stuff with it. Her prices are pretty cheap because I get to do the special discount too. So I look forward to the day when I can finally start that model, get it working, and then I can work towards getting money so I can pay Mandars to rig it. Which is why we have that dono go, by the way. I don't think I can pay with that. I don't think that's an option. I don't think that's an option. No, but I've already talked to Amaneko. I messaged her yesterday. She's very sweet. But no, I didn't try the gauntlet thing yet. No, I haven't. But once I get the model done and I get Mandars to rig it, I'll be half shibling with like Shokia and Tater and Mushy and things like that. Because, you know, Mandar will be the rigging mama. She'll be rigging the model for me. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's going to have a drastic change. This isn't even my final form. My model's going to be like a big reference of like it's a big amalgamation of my favorite video game characters. Like you'll see a bunch of references to like my favorite characters in the design. Like things that I enjoy. And my model is like my actual model is going to look way different than what this one looks like. No, I'm not gonna have a zero suit. It's just gonna be a references of things that I enjoy, video game characters and things like that, and maybe some anime stuff. It's gonna be like in the outfit and the accessories, all that stuff. Gonna stick with a specific color theme that I really like. That I'll tease you guys on. Like the color theme is gonna be like black and blue. Kind of like what we got going on. We're keeping that same color theme. I got the black shirt, got the blue hair, whatever, you know. Kind of keeping that color theme. A lot of stuff I have in my room is like black and blue. Like my mouse like has the blue light on it. Also black. So. Even my speakers have a blue light when you turn them on, and they're also black. So it's, I kind of like that color combination a lot. But it's gonna be like an amalgamation of a lot of my favorite stuff in video games, like characters and everything. You'll see it all in the nuanced design or whatnot. It'll be a completely different look. I'm kind of nervous because this is my first time actually doing something like this. And some of it will be like the stuff that I just wanted because I think it looks cool. Not everything's gonna be a video game. Majority of it's gonna be like video game references, but some of it's just gonna be like, yeah, I think this looks kind of cool, so I kind of want that. Sci-fi-ish? Nah. No. You have to wait and see. See, my emote artist was originally making the model for me, but unfortunately she went on hiatus. So it was also her first time making a model, so she didn't really actually finish the model, but she did a sketch, like a preliminary sketch of it. I'm going to give that sketch to Amaneko, and she's going to do it in her style and help me through the process. Like, if you look at Amaneko's work, man, it's really nice. I also like the fact that I also get, like, full commercial rights to the model, and, like, I'll own the artwork and the model afterwards. So I can do whatever I want with it. Of course, I'm gonna let her put it on her portfolio, obviously. The best thing is she was very quick to respond to the DM on VGen. She was like super quick to respond. She's super sweet, super nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the day when I can actually start working with her. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm hoping I can get it this year. Like get the model started this year. Finally graduate from using this freaking V-Roid model. I just realized though, I'm gonna have to have like a whole bunch of toggle redeems, so I'm gonna have to like remove some of these sound redeems. Yeah, I guess I can remove some of the ones that people don't even use that much, so that way I can have redeems for like, I guess you can throw stuff at me or something. It's gonna be live 2D. But I think I'm gonna have to remove some of the like sound redeems that don't even get used that much, and so that way I can give you guys model redeems. And she's also it also includes like a free logo design, which I think is kind of cool. Like I'm not really great at designing my own logo. Oh my god, that's a poultry thing. Like, I have an idea in my head of what I want it to look like. My name is like really freaking long for a logo. I don't know. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I've been using this model for like since 2023, I think. I started using it when the System Shock remake came out. That's when I first used it. During the middle of that playthrough, that's when I first started using that model. This model that I'm using right now. And that came out around May 3rd. Yeah, I've been using this model since 2023. Yeah, the System Shock remake, I've been using it since then, this model. So finally upgrading from this to a live 2D model is going to be great. It's going to be a lot more animated, a lot more expressive. I'm going to try to get Mandars to rig it for V-Bridger so I can get V-Bridger to work with my phone. I'm not using an iPhone, but there's a way to make V-Bridger work with an Android. There's actually ways to do that. So that way my expressions will be more like, you know, on point with what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to get Mandars to rig it for that. That way, it'll react with how I'm reacting, you know? It'll make doing some expressions a whole lot easier. So that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. We all had a fantastic weekend. I'm currently using VNeon. I used to use VC Face, but I'm using VNeon right now. I was thanks to Sukia that I learned about this program, actually. Yeah, I'm using VNeon. It's way better than the VC Face. VC Face was a mess. That program was a complete mess. Like, VC Face was hardly ever updated. VNeon just got an update today, so it's like it's constantly updated. Yeah, I look forward today when I can finally put away this Vroid model. But I gotta learn how to use the live 2D models. I don't know how to control them very well. I haven't been able to like make them move with me. Even with the sample models that's in VTuber Studio, I need to learn how to do that. That way I know how to pilot the model, make it, you know, work. I think it's more like the fact that I haven't set it up properly. So even when I'm like testing the model to make it like move, I can't make it move yet or sync to my mouth or do anything like that. I got V2 Studio on my phone. I also have it on my PC. I have it on Steam. I need to get V-Bridger though. I need to get my hands on that. I probably won't have any like custom backgrounds for like a debut or anything like that. You know, like I probably won't have a new chat box or anything of that nature like everybody else gets. That's way too expensive. I probably won't even have a lore video because that's way too expensive to even do something like that. I mean, I don't have the funds to do that. But it's my first live 2D model, so at least it'll look cool. At least it'll look cool. I'm fine with how my stuff looks now, like my layout. I'm fine with how my layout looks now. I mean, I'm used to it. I mean, my layout's evolved over the years that I've been streaming, so, you know. Yeah, I do look forward to the day when I can finally start that commission work and get my model started finally. That'd be pretty freaking cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be sticking with the black and blue theme though. I think that's a cool color combination. I like that. Like I said, you'll see like a lot of references to like video games that I played over the years on stream on the model itself. Like, I don't want them to be like direct copies, but just like a reference, you know? Just like inspired by like this. Yeah, this is inspired by this character. This part's inspired by that character. Like this is inspired by that character. Or this is inspired by that game. But not a direct copy, because I don't want to directly copy it. I want it to be like inspired. I think that's gonna be pretty fun. Yeah, I know. I gotta make sure it all works together well. That's why I get unlimited revisions during the sketch phase, so we can all make sure it's like, hey, yeah, that looks cool. Like, maybe we can change that. So I get unlimited revisions during the sketch phase, so that's freaking cool. Like, I'm bad at designing stuff myself, you know? Like, when I design a character in, like, a character creation, I go for the most basic stuff. Like, this model right here, I mean, I didn't really have a lot of options in V-Roid to begin with. Why am I lagging like that? I don't understand. Why does it do... Like, I didn't really have a lot of, like, options for, like, male models, because it's mostly V-Roid has a lot more female options than dudes, so it's like, I didn't want to make the dude look more like a child. I didn't want to make him look super young. Yeah. Anyway, I think I've yapped long enough. How about we get into some Star Ocean chat? Let's go. We got some Star Ocean to do. Yeah, I do have one. I do indeed have one of those. That exists. What's up, Proverbial? How you doing, buddy? How's it going? How you doing? Good to see you. And I can't wait to get like new theme music made. Like once I get my new theme, like once I get my model drawn, I want to show Primeval my model and have him like, you know, write the music around how the model looks. I think it's gonna make it even better. She found the innocent somebody who's now you quake in fear. That's right, we got new wife. We got punchy wife. I think we were like heading somewhere. Oh, that's right. We gotta find Victor. That's right. Thank you for telling me, game. We gotta find out where Victor is. I don't know where he could be.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
What?
Relia, how about you and I take a dip in the baths later? Really? Yeah. Yay! Can Fidel join us?
Huh?
No! Out of the question! We won't be able to have a peaceful bath if he's there.
Bro.
I am a child, so for the moment, people dub me such things as genius. When you're a kid, everyone treats you like a prodigy. But once you grow up, they treat you like just another person. I fear the same thing might happen to me.
They don't listen to you, do they? It's a serious issue for you, but no one seems to care. It's okay. I wasn't as smart as you, but I was also called a genius as a kid. Do I look like just another person?
You are an excellent researcher, Fiore.
You're even more of a genius than I am. Believe in yourself some more.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me. Hey, what's wrong, Ann?
Nothing. It must have been a figment of my imagination.
Okay. At least tagging this game was easy on YouTube, because all I had to do was just tag the areas that we're in, and it worked out. And then like tag the boss fights or whatever. That made things a whole lot easier. No, I didn't tag the upskirts. I did not timestamp the upskirts, but they're in there. I don't know where he's gonna be, but I guess we're just gonna have to go try to find him.
Good to go.
Just as I expected.
And they're all dead. How the hell am I getting out of here? I have to go around. I wish there was like fast travel though. That'd be pretty nice. I'm sure there will be eventually.
Hardly worth the effort.
Still room for improvement.
Am I stronger? No one listens.
Won't be this easy.
Nikki, I want to help.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
You've still got a long way to go.
Give me more multi-hit attacks, please.
I'll help you.
Huh. What is done? I need to get more rolls for this dude. It has been. Wait, did you go? You posted it on the YouTube. That's funny. I see.
Not bad for a guy with a few years on him.
Still have much further to go. I still have a lot more to learn.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
I'll help you.
Damn birds. Oh, I wasted my aqua berries. Great, now I gotta get more.
Now my
I was gonna get more blackberries.
Stronger?
Still room for improvement.
Gotta get more blackberries and more aqua berries.
That's how you win battles.
Oh, Mickey leveled up.
Still got a long way to go.
Nice.
More challenges lie ahead. I still have a
Ooh,
lot
2
more
level
to learn.
ups. Nice.
I still have much further to go.
That was scary.
Well, that's not good. There we go. Better. Yeah, so we need more like books to upgrade these abilities.
Can I say I'm a perfectionist?
Am I stronger?
Hey, we got some free blackberries.
Hardly worth the effort.
Hey, level up. Nice.
Still room for improvement.
You've been staring at me for some time now. May I ask why?
That'd be because you're cute, Anne. You think so? Oh, I'm not talking about your looks. I'm talking about how you can wear your clothes backwards and still pull it off.
What?
Got you. What's actually cute is the way you take jokes like that seriously.
I'm such a gullible fool.
Okay. You get any new stuff? Nope. Alright, what's Welch got for us this time?
Assistant number 1. Sorry, but my lab is finished.
Oh, that sucks.
My research hasn't been producing the expected results. It's been several months since I've been able to pay the rent on this place.
He's gonna make me pay the rent, isn't she?
Landlord is a scary man, and I know he'll demand his money no matter what I have to do to earn it. He's got mountains for muscles and his head shaven clean, meaning, you know what? Terrifying, right? I'm ready to close this lab. But there's one last bit of research I want to complete first. I'm talking about a technology that not even researchers in Santeroule have completed. I've got a perfect hypothesis that I think will allow me to succeed where they have failed. All I need is a catalyst and I'll be able to run an experiment to demonstrate my hypothesis. I'm counting on you to help my lab's last ever experiment, Assistant number 1. If this succeeds, it could change the world. If that happens, money will be so insignificant you won't be able to view it with a signoscope.
Okay. Okay, so we're probably gonna head back towards that area anyway, so might as well.
Whoops.
Where's all my berries at? There you go. Might as well get the stuff that removes status ailments. I mean, that's kind of important. Only 100 to stay. That's pretty nice. Not 300 like the other ones.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
You here? Kitty? Kitty?
Wow, Miki. What's got you foaming at the mouth?
Fiddly! This restaurant's food is terrible. The soup is too salty, and while the fish is undercooked, the sauté is somehow overcooked. The vegetables in the stew are too hard, the toast and the pie are both burnt.
Ah, I see. But for all your complaining, you sure ate a lot.
Yes, well, it was an all-you-can-eat buffet. I figured I should try everything on the menu.
Sounds to me like the owner of this place might have a complaint or two about you.
Oh boy.
You like sleeping in warm places, don't you, Kitty? Do you feel snug? Is that nice? I like warm places a lot, too. They're cozy. I hate cold places. I like being with everyone more.
The hell is that on his back? Okay. Ah, so I did make the right choice going this way.
So, have I ever told you about the pets I had back in the day?
No, you haven't. What kind of pets were they?
They were lizards. I was raising them for research purposes and grew attached to them.
Whoa! Lizards, that's unusual.
For my next pet, I think I'll get a bigger animal.
A bigger animal? So, do you mean like an alligator?
No, that'd be smaller.
What? How would that be smaller?
More challenges lie ahead.
That was it?
Hardly worth the
Let me
effort.
help.
It's 797 for that one.
The whole town's on edge.
What could have happened here?
You could cut the tension here with a knife. Should we just turn around?
We don't have any other leads, so let's just look for Victor.
Since he's a soldier, my bet is he's at the castle.
Sorry.
Oh, we got new weapons. Damn, I was able to get everybody new gear. Just barely had enough. Huh.
Still
Not
got
bad
a
for a
long
guy
way
with
to
a few
go.
years on him.
I guess it combined all the rewards into one.
You recruits? No, we're not. We're here to see Lieutenant Oakville, the leader of the 3rd Ranger Unit. Could you please tell him Fidel's here?
I don't know how you know him, but he's busy. Scram!
My name is Fiore Brunelli, and I am an emissary from the Royal Institute of Signatory Studies in Languedoc, come to aid your country as per your king's request. Are we still not allowed an audience?
Oh, well,
By the way, this man is the progeny of Der-Suul, your military advisor.
Don't bring my
No.
dad into...
Use what's at your disposal. I understand that bandying about your connections can be embarrassing, but choosing pride over duty shows that you're still a kid. Grow up and learn to live with it.
Damn.
You heard the lady.
Ouch. That one's gotta smart.
We're extremely sorry, but Lieutenant Oakville is
Lady
currently...
Brunelli and Fidel's troop. What brings you here?
Mr. Oakville!
Who are they?
I'm Emerson. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Anne.
The two of them not only saved us from a sticky situation, they're also helping Resulia get her memory back.
My name is Victor Oakville. I am employed in the service of Fidel's father.
We came because we need to ask you something.
We want to talk because we need help crossing the border into Trei'Kur. You see, it's essential that Resulia goes there. She recalled one memory earlier, but we think Trei'Kur holds the key to the rest of them.
That's impossible. As Sortaview's fallen. And there's more. Enemy forces have advanced practically to the capital.
If that's how it is, I'll help. I was dispatched from Langdok to assist in the war effort, but I've left the front lines. Some of that responsibility lies with me.
I'm the one who put Fiore on that path, though. If she gets to help out, then so do I.
We'll do what we can to ensure victory as well.
Good to hear. I'd be happy to accept your offer. All right then. Follow me.
Are we actually going inside the castle now? I hate when they make me walk slow like this. Like, why? Why can't I just move at a normal speed?
Wait here while I make preparations. In the meantime, those provisions are part of the King's Chosen's exclusive stores. If you care to live through this battle, I suggest you take them. Sir, I request the addition of an independent section. One composed of the Langdokan signaturge and her guard, sir.
She'll fight for us again?
Yes.
How fortuitous. I'd be extremely grateful if she could handle the enemy's new weapons for us.
I'll pass the word.
Attaboy.
What did he say? Did that say shady? Oh, stop making me walk slowly.
So, what do you want to do?
Go with you.
But we're heading into the heart of battle.
I'm okay.
That girl's got the guts of someone over 3 times her age.
Her courage isn't the issue here.
Don't you think getting involved in their war is unethical?
It's not like we can back out now.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
How could you tell? You're good at this.
Captain!
Raising your voice will only draw more attention.
Hoisted by my own petard.
Enemy troops incoming from the west. They're 5,000 strong and led by Der-Suul.
Uh-oh.
They're finally here. Let's show them what Resulia is made of.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Over and out.
Another
Returning to post.
We will not lose to those savages.
It's a shady squadsman. Okay, yeah, they're definitely shady then. The treasure chest that I can't open.
Pardon me. Whoops. Pardon me.
I can see where the game's just randomly dropping frames.
All forces march!
March only after we've moved out.
Sir.
May we meet on the battlefield.
Okay.
We're good, right?
No wandering off, Relia. Okay?
Okay.
Oh boy. I guess this could be considered a boss battle. Yo, Sigurd, thank you for the resub.
Give me the remote.
Thank you for the prime, buddy. I appreciate it. How you doing? Hey, Shikara, what's up? No, because I was kind of focus mode.
Why are you here? Give me the cold shoulder.
They're all good here. Not that way. They're all good here. They're all good here.
Ah, crap.
Now I know my suspicions.
No fear!
Either way, worse for us, my friend.
Oh, crap.
You can't just leave him to die.
Bro's getting body over here.
No fear! No fear!
Try to withstand this!
Fidel.
Oh!
Why, you think that means Eidolon and Trei'Kur are
Still room for
improvement.
Not bad for a guy with a few years
to go.
Well, it looks like we got a full party, chat. Damn.
Didn't we meet those guys at the inn?
Whoa now. Don't point those boomsticks around willy-nilly.
My group will act as the decoy.
What? Did they pinch our guns?
No, sir. That's against the law isolating crude worlds.
You are such a downer. Besides, they broke the treaty first, you know.
Watch out!
Guys, split up! We're too close!
Hey, did I hear what I think I did? The UP3, am I right? Why are there snakes from the Federation here? That's illegal!
Illegal? You're surely one to talk. Who's joined a war in a distant star system? I believe that's Kronos.
Shut the hell up, you huge idiot! We don't care a lick about this war. Now get that loser kid to surrender Resulia to us!
Why do you want this girl so much?
Zip it, you maggot! We're not pulling any punches if the Federation's involved. This is your last warning, monkeys. Relinquish Resulia!
What's a thing like that doing in this sector?
Gonna break other mandates now? CFNZ statutes too?
I don't want to say this again, maggots! Surrender Resulia now!
You can take her. In return, get out of here. Let this war run its course.
What? Took you quite a while to come around, you baboons.
Resulia stays! And what is that thing? Just hanging in the sky! I know you know!
Obviously, there's no way we can beat that thing. Complying's our only choice now. We'll counterattack these jerks in due time.
Resulia! Miki! Let go!
I can't let this...
Get back!
What the? A mighty rare sneak peek of our strength. You learned that messing with us is futile yet? Did ya? That light's Resilia's? So, her true nature's unleashed. How intensely beauteous! Left! Roots! Get Resulia this instant! Damn it! This sucks!
This sucks!
Piss! They aren't here? Should I tell the General what exactly's transpired? Don't you dare speak unless I say to! You maggot! I assume she's somewhere close! I want her here now!
Pissed, they're not here? Ooh, Ice World.
Where are we?
Is this all snow?
Resulia, are you okay?
What just happened to us?
Yep.
A phenomenon analogous to transport, apparently.
Without a transporter?
I assume one
No
of
way.
Realia's signets did this, but this is nothing like what happened before.
So that's the extent of Little Miss Starlight's
That may
signaturgy?
very well be true, but
Pieces
where
are
in the
coming
world
together.
are we?
No need to worry about that. We're in the northern territory of Sohma.
How do you know that?
You're
I grew
right.
up around here.
This does indeed seem to be Sohma.
If this really is Sohma, then Resulia should be directly to the south.
Then, let's start making our way south.
I'll lead the way.
Oh, we're all alive. Northern Territory of Sohma. I don't think we're just pretending that she's a normal girl. We all know she's special. We just don't know why she has the abilities she does. Clearly, she's important.
Hey, Squirt. You mind if we tag?
Don't get any closer to her. You know a lot more than you're letting on. On top of that, you tried to hand Resulia over to the enemy. Those two things are more than enough to make me wary of you. So I don't want you coming anywhere near her.
I'm gonna have to watch out for this one. All right, I leave it to you.
Is something the matter?
No, not really.
This region is famous for all the snow it gets. In fact, you can't see the ground for half the year.
As someone who grew up in an area without much snow, I'm pretty envious of you. I rarely got to see any.
I can't say I understand your point of view.
It'd be great for playing in, but I guess it must be difficult to make a living in it. You can't even grow food.
Many of the best soldiers and mercenaries come from Sohma, as its harsh climate helps prepare them for tough situations.
You know, Victor, the way you say that implies that you think you're one of the best soldiers in the world.
That was never my intention.
Don't worry, I would never actually take it that way. I just think it's cute when you get defensive about stuff.
You should show more respect.
That sounds just like something Fiddly's father would say. Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
Mr. Camus and I are birds of a feather? You truly think so?
Yeah, you're pretty similar.
I see. So we are similar.
Okay.
I believe you said earlier that Relia is the one who transported us?
Yes, as a hypothesis.
And that she used a different technique from last time. Is that correct?
I did say that, but what of it?
Oh, nothing. I was just taken aback by what transpired and wanted to figure out exactly what sort of situation we're in.
Oh, I see. All right then. Were you aware that while Langdok is the most renowned city in the world with regards to signaturgy, it's not where the art originated?
Oh, is that right?
Actually this, the northern territory of Sohma, is the birthplace of signaturgy.
Are you being serious?
Have you ever heard of the Signa Silica?
Of course I have. Who hasn't?
Well, that's it. And it's in the northernmost part of the Sohma region.
Then I'd love to go! Except... now probably isn't the time, huh?
Probably not. But I've never been either. I can only hope that I'll get the chance to someday.
Okay, I don't like when it makes me walk slow like this. That's kind of annoying. I can't the cutscene display all at once. Why do I gotta walk towards other characters for them to initiate conversation? There we go. Again with the slow walking.
I've seen that before. I've seen mountains like this before. Ones with the snow on top of them.
You have?
These are the Eihides Mountains. They should extend all the way to the northern border of Trei'Kur.
Then let's traverse the tops of them to get there.
How are we supposed to do that when they're blanketed in snow? It'll be near impossible to find the trail.
But with the war, crossing over from Resulia will be even more difficult, right?
With you here, Victor, we should be able to find the trail without any issues.
No, we shouldn't. I've never had any occasion to go to Trei'Kur before.
Then I guess it's out of the question.
Wait a minute. I know what route to take.
How would you know that?
By using my own form of signaturgy?
Signaturgy? Preposterous! There can't be any signaturgy that allows one to discover unknown routes because...
He meant it as a figure of speech. I apologize for any misconceptions he caused by using that word.
Anne and I can find how to get there, trust me.
Just who are the two of you, anyway?
First, you have the same weapon as the enemy. And now you make this outrageous statement?
Come to think of it, they just appeared out of the blue.
And why did you try to give Resulia to the enemy against our wishes?
If you're so knowledgeable about signets, Anne, how come no one at the Institute knows you?
And we could go on.
Everyone, please, take a step back. Emerson, I can't help but be skeptical of you as well. You guys are definitely harboring some secrets. And you feel that you can't share them with us. There's no doubting that. However, you put your life on the line to fight for us. And you've saved Resulia more than once. Furthermore, you broke some law in order to help us, even though Anne tried to stop you at first.
So you overheard us then?
I'm sure it was imperative you adhere to it. But you decided that protecting Resulia was even more important. And I have a hunch you'll do it again if need be.
It's almost as if you can see right through us.
I've made my decision and I believe in you. All right, everyone. We're crossing the mountains into Trei'Kur.
What's up, Silent Knight? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Pretty good.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
More challenges lie ahead. I still
Which one leveled up? I didn't get to see. I only heard the level up noise. I didn't get to see who actually leveled up, though. Why is my guy spinning around circles? Or
This
slow
is
walks.
as far as I can accompany you. From here, I must head back to Resulia.
But we...
If Santeroule were attacked, I would want to return as well. What would you do if it were Sthal?
I guess I see your point.
Thank you for coming with us as far as you did.
Thank you, Mr. Soldier.
I said some rather harsh things to you back there, but...
Don't sweat it. Water under the bridge.
I trust that you will keep everyone else safe.
Of course I will.
Bye-bye, Mr. Soldier.
I mean, I like it so far. I mean, I'm not really using other characters like as in control. I'm just using the main character, but they seem to be doing their job. An ass and a...
I'd buy it.
What is this?
Bunnylicious pie.
It's ready. I'm finished.
Wait, what the hell?
Not that way, doofus.
Not that way, doofus. All right, doofus.
Why can't they all be this?
Can't get any better than that.
Alright, she's got Hammer of Might, not Spear of Might. That's what it was. I thought she had Sphere of Might, like Cliff does, but Hammer of Might's pretty good too. Who gets to use this one? Oh, it's her. Oh, nice. So we got new ability. He also gets this one too. Ooh. I need more of those books. What is this, another boss battle? Oh boy.
So, it's about time you showed up.
I'd be much more excited if it had been a lady waiting for us.
I don't think I need to tell you why I'm here, you damned worms.
We're not giving you Relia.
Do I have to explain to you idiots again that it's pointless to resist?
The half-wit with the potty mouth is making another empty threat. I'm so scared.
You waste of Federation space! You'll pay for that remark! Force-knee, wipe these filthy chimps out! Hey, what's going on up there, Force-knee? Force-knee!
Force-knee here. 3 Federation ships have entered this sector. They have their shields enabled and are preparing to engage. We cannot offer any support at the moment.
Wait, what was that?
I have bad news, sir. We've detected transport signals emanating from the enemy starships.
Impossible!
How the tables have turned.
You damned cheaters!
Who violated protocol first? Oh, that's right, you.
You unbearable little... Relia belongs to us! Give her up!
Miki, hold on to Relia.
What are you doing?
It's my line, you simpleton! Isn't that exactly what a jingo was doing like your swan and stream of dead?
Bring it out to Relia.
Cram it, well, that thing's our problem, not yours!
Not nonsense.
Yourself! It knows why we're after it! You got an emerald thing stolen her memories? Get ready to die, Maggot!
This dude's got a lot of HP. Is she like incapacitated or something? Dude, she got bodied almost immediately. Get him the big damage.
How is this even possible? Unfreaking believable!
Run, Relia! Mickey, look out!
Die, you pest! Whoa! She has other powers too? That's freaking marvelous!
Bro, this shot my healer.
So strong, try to withstand this! A maggot is still all you want! Aerial blast!
Love how I completely missed the target though. That's great. Oh crap. My bad, hit the wrong button. Sorry about that, hit the wrong button.
Miki!
Got him.
Miki! Miki!
This injury's not just external. There's damage to her viscera too, I think.
Wait a second! That'd breach the U!
Boss, Miki's hurt. Pavine's attack has her in critical condition. She's got tachycardia. There's more. Hypotension has set in as well. And of all of us here, she's the only one who can heal the harmed. There's no such equipment or cadre that'd allow her to come back.
You can't aid her at all? That's just... You're saying we wait until she dies?
What are you thinking?
I suggest that we all transport. In order to rescue Miki, the Gole's equipment is integral.
Surely you understand the consequences of this.
Means breaking the UP3. Article 1 to start, I would assume.
Emerson to the Charles D. Gole. Do you read?
Yes, sir. What's the issue?
I need you to send the 9 of us to your location now.
At 9, sir. That many?
Wait a second! That'd breach the...
Unique situation. Do it.
Aye, aye, sir. Starting transport now.
Hell yeah.
Take her by stretcher to sickbay.
Miki.
To sickbay.
Everyone sec chat. I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back.
Please stand by.
I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen to get rid of pre-roll ads, and then we'll continue. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. We're back in like 3 minutes, friends. Alright, chat, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Ads have now just been disabled for another hour. So hooray! Nice. Hope that went well. Ooh, fancy treasure chest.
Please come right away.
Oh, Fiora can learn healing. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Double heal. I hope Miki gets saved, though. This dude needs to learn more skills, too.
Deck 12. Sick bay.
I'll take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Miki be all right?
She's undergoing treatment now.
How's Miki?
Her vital signs have stabilized, so she'll be fine. She'll be back to her old self in a few days.
Thanks so much.
That's good.
And to the bridge. Miki's condition has now stabilized.
That is great news. Now you can invite everyone else up here.
Understood, Emerson.
You can call me Captain now. But Emerson's not half bad.
How could I make such a mistake? I'm terribly sorry.
I'll be up here.
I'll take you there.
I assume she was talking to a hologram and I didn't even see it, so... yeah.
The bridge.
Well then, so where should we start?
We'll answer anything we are allowed to.
I'll go first. What is this place?
It's rather difficult to explain, but we often refer to it as a ship.
A ship? Who knew there were such advanced civilizations outside the Vestilian continent? You're not from Hadamel then, are you?
No, we're not. How do I put this? We come from a place that none of you've ever heard of.
I see. Discoveries truly do await us around every corner. Maybe he was right when he told me that fieldwork is of the utmost import. This is moving as we speak?
Indeed.
Your civilization is so much more advanced than ours in Santeroule. I'm kind of shocked, but I have to say it's also an honor to be the only one at the Institute to experience this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our humble Charles D. Gole.
It can't be. Is this a map?
Smart, stylish, and intuitive. You are a triple threat. This was our location before we were transported here. And this is the Trei'Kur region. We think this is where Little Miss Starlight came from.
Where I came from?
Of all the areas within the continent's arid region from which the snowy Eihides are visible, I'd say it's most probable that she's from this one.
There's no electromagnetic response from anywhere in it, though.
The facility could very well be cloaked.
I suppose. If that's true, then we've no choice but to investigate it ourselves.
And Miki?
You can trust that our medical technology will safely revive her.
All right, I will.
Delacroix, prepare to transfer.
Aye, aye.
Anne, take us to the transport room.
Yes, sir.
And we're off.
Ever use healer because she's got the healing spell?
The transporter on deck 2.
You've gotten better at making the right decision, I see.
You call violating the UP3 the right decision?
Sometimes the rules are worth breaking.
I still don't fully comprehend why. But somehow, I knew that was the only choice I could make.
Your understanding of it needn't be complete, as long as you know what it means to hold people's lives in your hands.
Please follow me.
GFFS 2417F. Huh. That's a name.
Hey, this is the room we started out in.
Everyone, please step onto this platform. Please don't dawdle.
Begin transport.
Yes, sir.
If you don't make me, like, walk slowly. Game. You mean...
Is this the place we saw on that map of yours earlier?
I assume you mean the MP death, but yeah, MP death sucks.
Certainly looks like Trei'Kur to me.
The coordinates match, so this is indeed the same place as on the map.
But the real issue here is whether or not it has any relation to Resulia.
Let's hope it does for our sake as well as hers. I don't want to inspect every grain of sand in this desert only to come up empty-handed.
So, what are we looking for?
It's difficult to explain, but please inform us if anything about this vicinity seems off to you.
Well, I guess we'll do what we can.
I'll help, too.
Yeah, I think the MP death was only in Star Ocean 3. What's up, Zero, by the way? Communicator and transports. Using a communicator enables you to return to the Charles de Gole. From there, you can instantly travel to numerous locations via transport. Nice, we got fast travel. I figured fast travel was only a moment was going to come eventually, yeah. Thankfully, Star Ocean 3 is the only Star Ocean game that has MP death. Dude, I always heard Shadow Hearts is really good.
Our destination isn't that way.
Could you elaborate on seems off?
Like if something were to impede your physical progress, even though nothing appears to be in your way.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
Sounds like something you need to keep an eye on then. I've always wanted to give Shadow Hearts a try because I heard it was good. They can just add a difficulty spike? Some RPGs do that.
I've seen this place before.
You have?
I think so. But I might be wrong.
Well, if you have seen it before, then we can probably find something about your mom and dad here.
Okay, I'll search really hard.
I'm liking this game a lot, though. It's pretty fun. Only thing I don't really like is the fact that it makes me walk slowly at some points for some reason. I hate that, but other than that, I like the game.
Just as I expected.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like Other M. I can understand. I don't mind it, though. I think it's a fun game. It just did some stupid stuff, but other than that, I think it's pretty fun.
I'll help you. Hang on.
Okay, made it.
Yeah, forcing the Wii remote was kind of dumb. Like, making it where, like, you had to turn the Wii remote sideways like an NES controller. I thought that was kind of stupid. I didn't like that aspect of it. It really made it uncomfortable to control at times.
I don't think that's the right way.
Quick, we have the advantage.
Who's the enemy?
It's okay.
Feel it. No one will
That's all you got?
an 80 out of 100.
Still room for improvement.
Not bad for a guy.
I didn't even see who leveled up. I heard the noise though. Somebody leveled up.
As long as we stay sharp. Enemy elimination successful.
Roll level up. Ooh. Yeah, the VA direction was kind of bad. I didn't mind how Samus sounded though, but yeah, the way that they directed that voice actress to sound, the way it was kind of weird. I don't think Other M is a terrible game. Honestly, I don't. It has its high points and low points. Well, you have to understand, Other M takes place right after Super Metroid, so she figured Ridley was finally dead and finally put behind her. So seeing Ridley come back and be like, oh, crap. I thought you were done. I thought you were dead. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't mind the PTSD scene because, you know, Ridley caused her a lot of trauma. It is what it is, you know? But then Samus recomposed herself and took care of business. He freaked out because our long nemesis was dead, and then he came back. And then she just took care of business. Like she always does. It was still the same badass she's always been. She just had a moment of weakness. Just made her more human, honestly. But, you know.
Good to go.
But she recomposed herself and took care of business.
Maybe an 80 out of 100.
And even then, it wasn't even the same Ridley, because Ridley was actually dead. It was like a new form. Like a new Ridley altogether. But somehow it retained Ridley's like memories or whatever, I guess.
Hardly worth the effort. I still have much further to count on me.
Yeah, it's a whole weird thing. Yeah, it was a clone. That's exactly what it was, yeah. It was a clone, but it retained Ridley's like memories from before. I need to run back Star Ocean 3 and do a fresh playthrough of it. I need to. That way I can have one for YouTube as well.
Hey, what's so important over there?
I don't know what's important over there. I'm just trying to make progress, game. What do you mean?
Explain seems off.
For example, if you can touch something where it looks like there's nothing.
So, think of it like an invisible wall?
Exactly.
I'm not sure I know what I'm looking for, but I'll do my best.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Nibelung Balesti. To my side, my noble Einherjar. I shall be engraved upon your soul. Nibelung Balesti. Yeah, it's a classic. I loved Valkyrie Profile when I played it on stream. That was a fun game. I didn't mind Valkyrie Elysium either. That was pretty fun. So it was kind of repetitive with the enemy selection, though.
Can't get any better than that.
I would like to give Valkyrie Profile 2 a try, though. But Elysium was fun, minus the enemy variety wasn't great, though. It had a lot of palette swaps and everything.
As long as we stay sharp.
I mean, RPGs in the SNES era also did palette swap enemies too. I mean, it's not like it's new.
That's all you got?
That was scary.
That was maybe an 80 out of 100.
I feel it.
Yeah, I would like to try Valkyrie Profile 2 one day. But I feel like if you're gonna have a hack and slash type game like Valkyrie Elysium, you need more enemy variety. Not just, oh, here's a stronger variant of a previous enemy that you've already killed. Like, give me a new enemy type.
The more skillful I get, the more charming I become.
You know, working too Friday? Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Starlink? How's it going? It has pseudo free roam? Interesting. I figured the game would make it clear to what I'm looking for, like on like they'll have the space be distorted around an invisible object. Just kind of wandering around at this point.
More challenges lie ahead.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father. Get on with it! Got your number!
No one needs to
Great job! Now let's keep moving.
Just as I expected.
I'm okay.
What kind of cereal did you munch on? We got Frosted Flakes, we got Fruity Pebbles, Coke Krispies, we got something. What'd you get? Got Honeycomb, Golden Grams, Cheerios.
Fidel, that isn't the right way.
What the hell am I looking for? Usually games, when they have invisible stuff like this, they make it a little bit more obvious. Like, oh, hey, yeah, this is your destination. I'm looking for like an invisible thingy, and I can't even see. And they don't even distort the, like they could at least distort it, make it look a little off. So I know what the hell I'm looking for. I'm just running around a big giant circle at this point.
The enemy appears. Good to go.
Successful.
Usually sometimes when games do this, they have like a little like distortion effect. You're able to spot it. Like, oh, there it is. You know, like I can see it. Oh, okay, I didn't go this way, did I? Maybe I did. Oh yeah, I definitely did.
Hardly worth the effort.
Made it.
Are ocean games worth it? Hell yeah, they are. They're very good.
He strikes first, has the middle hand.
Just as I expected.
That's how you win battles.
You can count on me.
I still have much further to go.
What the fuck am I looking for, game? Whatever I'm looking for is not very obvious.
Don't think I'll be down.
More challenges lie ahead.
Like, I don't see anything that looks distorted or out of place. I'm only limited, like, I can't even go the other areas to check. So it's like, it's gotta be around here somewhere, I guess, but it won't let me go to, like, the other areas. Like, well, I guess it's not that way. Like, what do you mean? I can't go over here? Oh, now I can go over here? I mean, her outfit is just black diamonds and a skirt. The rest is, in fact, her skin. That is, in fact, her skin. Yeah, that is her skin. But now you're letting me go over this way, game. Last time you were like, oh, what are you going over here for? That's not the right way. Now I can get over here. Oh, I've already been over here. Okay.
That's not the right way.
See? I want to explore over here and I can't.
Maybe an 80 out of 100.
What the hell is this on the map? It doesn't show up when I look at the big map. It only shows up when I'm on here. What does that even mean?
perfectionist. Not bad for a guy with a few years on him. Try to stay on track.
Bruh.
No, not that way.
Then what way? Yeah, that's some pretty good art. That's some really good art. Damn. I'm just about to hug every freaking wall until I find it or something. I'm just running around in circles at this point. Oh.
What? Hey, Anne!
There's no doubting that this is it.
Yes.
You're the best, Fidel.
It shouldn't take long to neutralize its cloaking effect.
I see the distortion now.
It looks like the facility itself is buried underground. And this is the entrance to the place.
I'll unlock it.
Relia!
After Little Miss Starlight.
Oh, we finally found it. Okay, I guess we're in a dungeon now. So let's get going.
Relia, you can't do that. You're gonna make us worry if you go off on your own.
I was here. I used to live here.
Jackpot.
Okay. One of the rooms in this facility should be hers.
I can't help but think this resembles the Institute.
Could it be?
Could it be what?
No. It's nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, we finally found it, though. PS4 4? What? Oh, these things! Why'd you type PS4 as well? Or were you cleaning your keyboard or something? I remember those things from Star Ocean 3. Those guys sucked. Your butt! Sorry, I was playing the keyboard. I know, how convenient, right?
What can I say?
Hardly worth the effort.
Still room for improvement.
Now we're playing this on PS4 Pro. All the loot. I mean, I like hot women. Sexual assault. Like, bruh. Reinforced gunpowder.
What in the ever-loving world were those Kronos bastards researching here anyway?
Signets, maybe? No. We shouldn't jump to conclusions before we even start to look around. What a breach of protocol.
Yep. Evidence against him continues to emerge from the woodwork. But I say we prioritize Resulia first.
As you wish.
So the organization we're dealing with is called Kronos. Interesting.
expected.
Lollipop Chainsaw is a gift that keeps on giving. That game is amazing. I love Lollipop Chainsaw so much. Lightning Blast. Nice. Yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw is amazing. It's one of my favorite games. I look forward to trying out the new nightmare mode. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I need 500. I wasn't even thinking about my SP. Yeah, I don't mind having the copyrighted music removed because, you know, it's less of a nightmare to stream. But thankfully mods exist for those who want it. But they got a boss fight or something.
My friends. My toys. My sister.
Did something come back to you, Relia? What's this about a sister?
This is...
an observation room. And judging by the toys, I'd say one used to specifically monitor children.
Maybe we can data mine the system if the console still works.
Let me try.
That's kind of fucked up.
Why isn't there a single person? Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
It's a trap. Get ready. We got company. Get out. Got it. Head field. And look into that while you're extracting data.
If you think you're so strong, try to withstand this!
Feel this.
Did we nuke the boss with that move? I guess we did.
You find anything?
It's a trap after all. The building's gonna detonate after a silent countdown.
So they can dispose of both the evidence and the opposition. Not bad.
Their encryption's top-notch, so disarming the system will take time.
The data?
I retrieved it. But there's not much time left until the detonation.
The security robots must be here to ensure we don't get out in time. Charles D. Gole, this is Emerson.
They're jamming our signal.
I guess we'll have to leave on our own 2 feet.
Countdown in progress. T-minus 18 minutes.
Make a run for the exit. We need to get the hell out of here before we're blown sky high.
A little Metroid countdown. We gotta get moving. Not too big. I mean, we kind of got the countdown music, but, you know. Shotgun blast. You don't hear really music, so now you're countdown right now.
Exit's up ahead.
Keep running even after we're out of here.
There we go.
Come in, Charles de Gole. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. This is the Charles de Gole.
Transport the 5 of us out of here before this explosion does it for us.
Right away, sir.
I'm so glad everyone's okay.
On the other hand, all our leads have gone up in flames.
They're burnt all black and stuff.
What sort of research was going on at that facility anyway?
We haven't analyzed the documents yet, so all I can do is speculate as to the building's purpose. But I assume it belonged to a group called Kronos.
Kronos?
That's their name. It's a long story. So let me tell it while we're en route to sickbay.
Sorry.
Deck 12, sickbay.
We're with an organization called the Pan-Galactic Federation, and come from far away in the sky.
If we hadn't already experienced what we have with you, I'd say you're telling the biggest whopper ever.
When you look up at the sky, you can see a lot of lights, right? Well, we're from one of those astral lights, as is Kronos, albeit a different one. To people far, far away, your home is also an astral light.
And we have termed your particular orb of light Trei'Kuran 4.
The Pan-Galactic Federation and Kronos signed a charter that forbids either party from entering the other's territory or the neutral zone between them.
And they broke it.
We obtained information stating that Kronos was clandestinely operating on Trei'Kuran 4.
And when we came to investigate, well, you know.
I understand that you guys and Kronos are enemies, but you mind explaining what all this has to do with Resulia?
Little Miss Starlight was living in that laboratory of theirs.
Relia is most likely a living test subject for some of Kronos' experiments.
And?
Sorry. That was uncalled for.
Kind of messed up.
A test subject?
All for the sake of creating signets.
This is now far beyond the realm of simply trying to reunite a young runaway girl with her parents.
Damn. Oh, she's back up. Let's go.
Mickey. I didn't mean for you to get hurt. This is all my fault. Sorry.
You don't say sorry in this situation, Resulia. You say thank you.
Oh, thank you, Mickey.
You're very welcome.
You're okay.
You're here, Fiddly.
Emerson and Anne are the ones who saved you. If they hadn't been around, we wouldn't have been able to do anything for you.
That's what I heard from the people here. Thank you so very much.
Don't thank us. It's our fault in the first place. I have something I need to say. We want Resulia to stay in our custody.
What? Where'd you get that crazy idea?
She's being chased by an organization called Kronos. As for who they are and how they relate to us, ask Fidel. He knows already.
How does any of that matter in the least?
You've seen firsthand how persistent those reprobates can be. Really is so significant to them that they're willing to go through all of this for her. And now that they've failed multiple times, they'll start taking even more drastic measures.
But still...
Kronos possesses nearly the same level of technology that we do. As long as they think the ends justify the means, you won't be able to stop them from taking her. We, however, can. Furthermore, your country will no longer be attacked if we have her.
I want to stay here.
Resulia?
Promise you'll take care of her?
With all my heart.
Then I leave her in your charge.
Let's get you home.
I didn't even get a chance to use the communicator, but okay.
We're very grateful to have met the both of you.
We owe you a debt of gratitude.
Just wait until my technological discoveries surpass even yours.
Please see that no harm comes to Resulia.
We will. You take care down there.
All the best.
Resulia, you take care of yourself.
Miki.
Grab happiness by the horn.
Sthal.
Bye-bye, Resulia. So long. Toodaloo.
And toodaloo.
Miki.
Sthal.
Oh, damn.
Resulia, I'm very sorry, but you're not allowed to be here.
Captain, our sensors have detected abnormal energy disturbances. The possibility that they're caused by mechanical activity, as opposed to a natural phenomenon, is 87.32%.
What do you make of it?
My guess is Kronos' cloaking technology.
Use impulse engines to change our trajectory. Enable our shields as well. We're going on red alert.
Engine output reduced by half. Modifying course.
Now raising shields to 80% Omni. We're currently at 30%, sir.
Everyone assume battle stations.
Oh shit. What's happening?
Tactical display on screen. Enemy starboard. Engines to full power. Raise shields to 100%.
Starboard side hit. Shields operating at 97%.
Loading of enemy torpedoes confirmed.
Ann, any info on the torpedoes?
Nothing at the moment.
Change course to 90 Mark 45. We're going to their port side.
Yeah, ship battle like Skies of Arcadia.
0.87. We're approximately 3 minutes from Faithlessness 5.
The enemy has launched 8 torpedoes our way, all proceeding at course 360.
Another 8 torpedoes incoming. Following course 50, Mark 270.
Employing Hadean tactics, I see. Looks like someone in Kronos knows his way around a Starfleet battle.
Enemy phase cannon fire has been detected.
Phase cannon beam impact 135 degrees to starboard. Shields now at 94%.
Oh, crap. All right, we're gonna have to let a couple of torpedoes through. I guess all we can do is pray theirs don't pack too much of a punch. Load 4 photon torpedoes. Set the first to slow, put it on a course for the flagship's 8 torpedoes. Set the second one for slow as well and aim it at the second round of torpedoes.
Prepped and ready.
Great. Fire rounds 1 and 2.
Firing rounds 1 and 2. 5 seconds until contact. 3, 2, 1, 0. 10 enemy torpedoes still remain.
There shouldn't be anywhere near that many. Huh. Who knew their AI was that good?
5 seconds until contact. 3, 2,
Everyone,
1.
brace for impact. Damage report.
We sustained damage from 2 torpedoes. Shields reduced to 57%.
Warp drive is operational.
All that damage from 2 measly torpedoes?
Yakagi evaded all torpedoes.
The Nimitz took 1 hit that reduced its shields to 34%. Its warp drive has sustained heavy damage. Now only its impulse engines remain operable.
Even if they're top of the line, our ships are still mainly research vessels. They don't stand a snowball's chance in hell against 3 battlecruisers.
Transmission from their flagship.
Before we open communication, shut down our warp drive.
Captain, you can't be serious.
Do it now.
Aye, aye, sir. Initiating emergency warp drive shutdown. Shields at 5%.
Okay, now bring them up on screen.
This is Captain Aaron of the Kronos Interstellar Army ship Der-Suul.
Emerson T. Kenny, captain of the Federation vessel Charles D. Gole.
Kenny, you say? Well, well, what an honor it is to meet a gentleman as influential as you. A shame I can't see your face with all that egg of defeat smeared on it.
Robotnik.
Thanks for the concern.
I believe you know what we came here for.
Just yours.
Captain?
We had the
But
same
in
exact
return,
thought.
I'd like a favor.
What's that?
The warp drives of this and another of our ships took a great deal of damage. Enough to render interstellar navigation impossible. I ask you to please let us leave this sector on the one ship with a fully functional warp drive.
Run a scan.
The warp drives for their first and third ships are indeed down.
I'll permit the other ship's crews to go. I regret to inform you, however, that yours will have to stay behind.
That's fine with me, but how should we handle the exchange?
Your crew will transport over to my ship, starting with you.
Then we'll start moving within transport range of your vessel.
Fret not, for we shall do the moving. All you need do is lower your shields and wait until we are in range and contact you again. Don't pull anything funny in the meantime.
How far away is the enemy from us?
We are approximately 0.34 AU away from the Der-Suul, sir.
That's 10 minutes at quarter speed, or 5 at half. The crew of the Nimitz is to board the Akagi at once, using any means necessary.
Yes, sir.
Once everyone's boarded, the Akagi is to warp out as soon as possible and head for remote Station 5.
What of the Charles D. Gole's crew?
We'll use escape pods and land on Trei'Kuran 5. Send someone later to pick us up.
The Der-Suul and the rest of its fleet have begun moving toward our vessel at quarter speed, Captain.
10 minutes, 47 seconds until they're within range.
Open a comm link to the whole ship.
Will do, sir. You're on.
Attention, all crew members. You will now begin boarding the nearest escape pod and prepare to abandon ship. Do not eject, however, until I give the command. That is all.
Captain, you wouldn't be...
Took you long enough. You should have realized his intention when he cut power to the warp drive.
This is our only option. Will you help? Everyone but Anne and Delacroix board an escape pod. Computer, bring up the self-destruct sequence settings.
Access to the self-destruct sequence requires the authorization of at least 3 Federation officers. In addition...
Nix the briefing. Emerson T. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Rank, Captain.
Authorized.
Tiffin Delacroix of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Rank, Lieutenant Commander.
Authorized.
So let me get this straight. In addition to violating the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, we're going to add another federal offense to our rap sheets?
It's our only choice.
Anne Patriciani of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Rank, Lieutenant.
Damn, Anne looks so hot, though.
Identities confirmed. Access to self-destruct sequence settings granted.
I want a 12-minute silent countdown for a warp drive overload sequence. The sequence code is Alpha, Tango, Quebec, Zulu, 4915. Direct the blast this way.
Settings applied. Command required to initiate, with another code needed to disarm.
Start it. Delacroix, get to an escape pod. Anne, get Little Miss Starlight and come with me.
Yes, sir.
They're all yours now.
May the goddess of victory smile upon us.
Bro, I like Anne in the outfit that she's in right now. Oh! I'm controlling her? Oh, snap. Anne rocking that nice ponytail. But it's all braided, though. I prefer unbraided, though.
Deck 1, cargo bay. First, Synchronize the launch of the escape pods so it occurs right before we transport. Make sure one shuttle launches along with them too. I'll also need you to set the launch angle of both the pods and the shuttle to 180 degrees from the Kronos fleet.
Will do.
Next, have it look like we and Resulia will transport to the Daravolos, but actually transport us to the shuttle.
Transport us to a fast-moving object? Impossible.
Have the shuttle brake right before we transport, so it slows down enough to stabilize its coordinates. We should still be able to escape as long as we accelerate afterwards.
That's theoretically possible, but...
With your programming skills, Anne, I know you're able to turn theory into reality. You're the only one who can make this work.
Yeah, the green one is Anne.
I'll try my best to get us through this. Somehow.
You're not gonna try. You're gonna do. If the shuttle's too fast, we'll materialize in outer space. But if we slow it down too much, we'll get caught in the blast and completely disintegrate along with the enemy ships.
For the love of... Just how many miracles do we need here?
None. Not a single one of these obstacles is too much for us to overcome by ourselves. Leave everything to me, kiddo. I'll keep you safe and sound.
Like Fidel did?
Yes, exactly like Fidel did.
I'm finished.
I knew
That was
you'd
fast.
be done in no time.
Thanks for the compliment, sir.
Now, let's hurry to the transport room. Deck 2, transport room. Kenny to the Akagi.
Yes?
How are things coming?
Done in 6 minutes.
Do it in 4 or you'll be cosmic dust.
I'll make sure they do, sir.
I won't be able to give any further commands, so figure out the timing and warp out at your own discretion. Time to show us what you're made of and reprogram the transporter, Anne. Have it display coordinates that are in the Daravolos, but set the real ones to inside the shuttle.
I know what to do.
Yeah, I can't do anything with her either way. I can't, like, change any equipment or anything. And it's freaking sexy as hell, though.
We have an incoming transmission from the Daravolos.
Bring it up.
Have you yet to finish your preparations, Captain Kenny? Our ship is now within the established 30,000 click secure transport radius. You may begin transport now.
I know. Sadly, we don't have sufficient energy to do that. I request permission to engage warp drive.
Fine, but don't even think of raising your shields.
We won't.
Your warp drive is on, and your transport coordinates are indeed correct. Now send us our test subject.
We'll be right over in a mere 20 seconds.
Captain Aaron, we've determined that escape pods are launching from the Charles D. Gole.
You what? What in the hell is going
8,
on?
7.
What are you filthy
6,
swine perpetrating?
5.
Answer me, Kenny! What
4,
have you done?
3, 2, 1.
Please forgive me, General!
Good work, Anne. All right, warp 1.1. Let's head to Trei'Kuran 4.
The Charles D. Gole.
Damn.
We made it without a single scratch, thanks to your awareness and acuity, sir.
Sleep tight, old friend.
Damn, the explosion was so big they saw it from down there.
Captain, just so you know, the shuttle has now officially been cloaked.
Thanks for the update. Kenny to the Akagi. Do you read me?
I do, loud and clear.
I'm glad you guys are okay.
Our sentiments exactly, Captain. I'm also pleased to report we're safely on our way to Remote Station 5.
That's great news.
We lack adequate power for subspace transmissions, and we're about to lose our signal. So let me say one thing first. We've already filed a request with the aforementioned base to mobilize a rescue squad. They're scheduled to arrive in a few days.
While you're at it, put in a request for you-know-what.
You don't mean the Model G, do you? That's ludicrous. They'll never approve that. It hasn't undergone a single test flight.
Make the request.
I suppose it can't hurt to ask. Oh, and there's something of the utmost import I need to discuss.
We lost them. I don't understand why you wouldn't say the most important thing first if you're about to go out of range.
I think he would have if you hadn't made that demand.
Well, there's no use thinking about what might have been. We should probably lay low somewhere until the rescue team from Remote Station 5 comes.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, Resulia!
It can't be. She's transporting.
Uh-oh.
How could I be so careless as to overlook the transport tracker? What an elementary mistake.
One of the 3 ships apparently got their shields up in time, I see.
Unlike the Darivolos, the other 2 ships might have already had them up in case of an emergency. Even if we weren't on the bridge, I should have looked over the data more thoroughly. Still, they should have sustained a decent amount of damage from the overload. I doubt they'll be able to warp out of this sector anytime soon.
Maybe so, but we can't do anything without our own ship.
Oh, damn. Rip Resulia. Oh, we got our team back.
You say those gleaming sticks came from this so-called Kronos. I find this quite difficult to believe.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. How's the front line?
The troops with the gleaming sticks supposedly vanished right after we did. Once the Trei'Kurans were deprived of their secret weapon, they were no longer a match for our military strength.
So you held them off?
We did, and now a plan is in motion to invade Eastern Trei'Kur. If it goes well, they will be forced to retreat from our border. Speaking of Eastern Trei'Kur, I was just about to head there.
Allow me to take part in the invasion with you.
Take part?
I assume they would want me to come along as a reinforcement anyway.
Resulia is our homeland, and Fiore is a good friend. So I have more than enough reasons to fight too.
Very well then. I doubt anyone will oppose the addition of reserves. I'll let my superiors know.
Thank you.
The faster we can join everyone, the better. Therefore, let's make for Eastern Trei'Kur post-haste. I'll give you the details on the way.
I need to use the restroom, chat. I shall be right back.
Please stand by.
Gonna play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen. Be back in like 3 minutes to get rid of pre-roll ads, all that good stuff. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. Correct. Alright, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Hi, Virus. How you doing, lovely? We got
I make deep cuts.
I make deep cuts. What's up, Axion? How you doing, buddy? Oh, you're sick? I hope you feel better, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you guys are doing well, too. Minus the being sick part, because that sucks. I hope you feel better soon, Neo. Being sick sucks. Oh, we're in the castle. That's where we are. More treasure chests that we cannot open.
Our strategy for this battle requires us to split our army in two. Master Camuse will command the main force, which will charge head-on at the enemy, overwhelming them with numbers and distracting them.
I figured as much.
Our detachment will infiltrate the kingdom of Trei'Kur by passing through the western Dakaav tunnel. This will put us on the other side of the Imperial troops in eastern Trei'Kur, allowing us to attack from behind.
Okay.
To reach the tunnel, we must venture beyond sword of view until we come to a fork in the road. Then we head southwest. Mobility will be of the utmost importance in arriving at our objective. Therefore, we will move in small units. We are to rendezvous with the other detachment members at eastern Trei'Kur. I would rather not be the last ones there, so let us make haste.
Sounds like a plan.
We'll probably sightsee, though. As you do.
Pardon me.
New weapon. Did I just buy that twice? Max HP plus 500. Holy. There we go.
Decisive win with minimal casualties.
They got a Dakaav Footpath, so I guess we'll go there. While we're here.
Why can't they all be this easy?
I'm hitting the thousands now.
That was a piece of cake. As close to perfect as it gets.
That was it?
Let's see if we can't find that thing Welch was asking us to do.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father. That wasn't even worth the effort.
What? It's over already?
Think we found the thing that we need? No? The discarded silver spoon is one of the items we need, and the ashes of a two-headed corrupt. So we got one of the items.
You can count on me.
Battle nourishes the warrior.
I don't know who leveled up.
Dirty.
You're not really wearing that many clothes to begin with, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we can't go in. Damn. I wish we could. I don't know where the other enemy is that she wants me to kill, though.
Could have been worse, I guess.
We're done here.
Oh, we found our other town. Buy some more healing items, I can get a free rest, I guess.
Pardon me.
Let's meet at the training hall.
Ted, you and Fidel go way back, right? What's his relationship with you-know-who?
Well, they're like a big brother and little sister to each other. No, wait, it's the other way around.
So they really are like that?
Hold on there, ma'am. Does that mean you've got your sights set on Fidel?
No, I already have them set on someone else.
You do? That someone wouldn't happen to be dependable old big brother figure me, would it?
Aha, I'll add you to the list of candidates.
Can I ask you something? If you had a child, and if that child said that he didn't like spinach, what would you do?
Is there something you're not telling us?
Purely hypothetical.
He'll grow out of it.
I'm sure he'll learn to eat it when he grows up, like most people do.
So you're saying that growing up and still being unable to eat it is something to be ashamed of?
It's a bit childish, for sure.
Exactly. What kind of adult can't even eat spinach? Wouldn't that be silly?
I don't eat spinach. I don't really care for it myself.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Everyone else sleeps on the floor. One second. Okay, sorry about that. Well.
Sorry.
Gotta find the other enemy then.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
Volcanic Burst. That sounds kind of cool.
My clothes are all dirty.
Feels good to be so strong.
We're done here.
Close to perfect, a warrior
Why can't
must
they all
continue
be this
honing
easy?
skills.
I haven't come across any two-headed like enemy.
That was a piece of cake. A decisive win with minimal casualties.
That was it? I still have a lot more to learn.
Double slash!
Why can't they all be this easy?
Where the hell would it be? It's supposed to be wandering around here. I don't know where it's at. We killed the enemy that was up here that dropped the item, but...
Dirty.
Yeah, paralysis sucks. Maybe it's over here. Yeah, paralysis and petrification both suck, I agree.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father. That wasn't even worth the effort.
Don't take me so lightly! You've still got a long way to go.
The hell?
That was it?
That's fog, that's what it was.
Why can't they all be this easy?
Oh, here we go, we found him.
That was it?
Cool, we got the item for Welsh's thing, you know. Nice. Welch. Yeah, Welch, I mean.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
Oh god, those chests better have something good on them when I can open them.
Close to perfect as it gets.
Why can't they all be this easy?
Battle nourishes the world. Could have been worse, I guess.
You can count on me.
Alright, now let's get out of here.
That was it?
I guess I did open the chest. I thought I didn't.
We're done here.
Like, wait a minute. Did I open that chest? I guess I did. That's the wrong way. I'm paralyzed.
Now my clothes are all dirty.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
All right, that's taken care of. I think he said we had to go to the western tunnel. I guess that's where we're gonna go.
Win with minimal casualties.
Still got a long way to go.
I guess Miki leveled up because she said she still got a long way to go, so. Got a long way to run.
can't be this easy.
Strikes first has the upper hand. That's all you got?
A warrior must continue to hone his skills.
I'm guessing Victor leveled up then. I assume. That's a new looking enemy. I don't remember that guy.
Easy prey.
As close to perfect as it gets.
That was it?
I think he was for a quest. Oh, yeah. Well, we got quite a few quests completed, actually. I didn't even realize. That's pretty nice. Won't have to worry about those then. Kinda did them without even realizing it. Well, I guess the only way I'm gonna get over there is... Okay, yeah, I can't get over that. I gotta go through the town into the other area. Not crossing that gap like that.
Another try.
You did it!
Order up.
A ruby wand. Oh. And I wish they can get more skill slots or something. That'd be pretty nice. Or more roll slots so I can like stack on the rolls.
I still have a lot more to learn.
That would be pretty awesome.
Now my clothes are all dirty.
Well, my clothes are all dirty, then take them off.
We have the advantage!
That wasn't even worth the effort.
Don't take me so lightly!
Well, while we're here, we might as well claim our quest rewards and also say hi to Welch. Wait, Welch's lab isn't here, never mind. He's in the other town. This is a lot like the Quest in the Tales games. Like, please go kill a certain amount of monsters.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
Emotes? We can emote now? Windblade. This one's 300. Alright, let's go see Welch and then make our way over. There's like so much to do with like I want to go here, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do this, but I also want to do the main story, but I also want to do this other stuff. My ADHD brain go burr. Literally.
Whoops. Pardon me. Whoops.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. I want to do this, that, this, that. I want to do all this. ADHD brain will burr. I get distracted so easily. This game supposedly isn't super long either, so... I mean, which is nice. And do her? Yeah, I want to do her too. Yeah, I want to do her. Fun. You know what I haven't made in a long time, chat? I haven't made a steak in a hot minute. I mean, do happen to have some steak in there. I might make a steak today.
That wasn't even worth
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
Battle nourishes the warrior.
Oh, Vampire, what's up, Suko? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm going to use a vampire hunting with a slab of meat. Throw it at their face. That'll teach them. Like, hey, you, cut it out. They hit him with a slab of meat. Yo, Ryan, what's up, dude? Come on in. You got any new gear? New gear, maybe? Enter is... no. No new gear. Alright, Welch, I got your stuff for you.
Assistant number 1. With this, I can finally complete my experiment. Yes, I've done it! I've proved the existence of alchemy! Huh?
What?
Did I scare you or something? Sorry about that. Wait, hear me out. I swear on my life I'm not lying. I raised a lot of money by claiming that I would make alchemy viable, but it didn't last. My research was really difficult, though. That part's the God's honest truth. At any rate, you saved my lab when I needed you the most. There's nothing like a skilled assistant when you're in a pinch. Yep. And now I can use my new alchemical technique to make mountains of gold.
Oh boy.
What's this? What's this? Order up.
Yep, she is indeed. This is Star Ocean 5, so I don't know. I don't know her lore.
I'm such an idiot. I can't do anything right. What's this? Do I catch a whiff of a lady with a superior fashion sense? This shapely and amazingly dressed assistant number 3 makes an appearance. Take a gander at this accessory. Does it look like it's missing something to you? You already figured out how to improve it? That was quick! Wow, you want me to replace every single part? Oh, I spent 3 days and nights coming up with that design.
What's up, Neil?
Alright, assistant number 1, you'll be responsible for provisioning us with the parts. I shouldn't even have to ask, though. Of course you'll do it for us, won't you, number 1?
Oh boy. Silver and silk. Like, I want to do the main quest too, and it's like, then I get distracted. I've already been looking at her. Had a stretch. We're back, chat. I gotta use the restroom. I shall be right back.
Please stand by.
Gonna play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen to get rid of pre-rolls. You know, all that good stuff. Be back in like 3 minutes, friends. Alright, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. And ads disabled for another hour now. That's my controller looking anyway. Not very good. I probably should charge this thing. There we go. I have to plug it back in. Now it's charging. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't know what Mount Mentorix or whatever it is. I don't know what that is. Okay, yeah, but I still don't know what that means. I don't know what Mount Mentorix is. Oh, yeah, I completely forgotten because I only played Star Ocean like once, like the first game one time. So I don't memorize locations of games I've only ever played once.
I still have a lot more to learn.
Once I like play them multiple times, then that information gets retained. Yeah, I don't know why I've forgotten that. I don't know why I forgot it. That's why I need to run back the game again. Sharpen up my Dragon Roar and Dragon Roar everything into oblivion. That's one thing I do remember about that game, though, is that move is so busted I stun locked the final boss. He got maybe one attack off before he died. I hope Dragon Roar's in this game, too, and I hope it looks just as cool. I hope it's just as busted.
Get on with it. Think we'll let you get away? Handle this. Yeah. That's all you got?
You did it!
Oh, new enemies.
Why can't they all be this easy?
But you can change roles mid-battle. That's actually kind of cool.
Great job. Let's keep moving.
All right, who's next?
Hey, Blood God, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you, my friend.
Once we're beyond Sword of You, we should head southwest to find the Western Dakaav Tunnel.
Ah, so I did go to the right area. Damn, I hope you feel better. Being sick sucks. Get better soon, my friend. Yo, nice. Congrats, man. Awesome. Looks like we got ourselves a little, mini dungeon here.
Done here.
On my
clothes are all dirty. Long way to go.
Ooh, Damascus steel.
A decisive win with minimal casualties. A warrior must continue to hone his skills.
Ow.
Think we'll let you get away? Great job. Let's keep moving.
We're done here.
It's always fun to be a little bit goofy.
Another trial.
You can count on me.
Castle of Arg. Can't come up with a name for the castle. It's called Arg.
That's all you got?
Alright, who's next?
Multi-Python 2, I don't know why I didn't catch that. I haven't seen Multi-Python in like a million years. I guess we got a little boss fight here.
Think you're so strong. Try to withstand this.
That was some big damage. Get some.
Could have been worse, I guess.
Hell yeah.
You can count
A warrior
on me.
must continue to hone his skills.
Yeah, that move destroys everything. That's pretty great. Get utterly annihilated. I never played the post game for Star Ocean 3.
Close to perfect as it gets.
That was it?
Oh yeah! Look at me now!
I didn't even know Star Ocean 3 had a post game. Now that I think about it. We just gotta finish the game and that was that.
We should head northeast. That way, we'll arrive at the far end of eastern Trei'Kur, and we can rendezvous with the other members of the detachment.
Damn, I got 10,000 HP.
Close to perfect as it gets.
Oh, we're on the other side of this place now. Oh, I see where we are.
I am without limits.
What the hell was that noise? Take that back. I got 11,000 HP.
Now my clothes are all dirty.
Then take them off.
Boys, they're always so curious.
Pardon me. Well. If it ain't Advisor Camuse's heir. Come to give your dad a hand in this fight, I see?
That's not it at all.
Being a dutiful son's nothing to get all flushed in the face about. It's a good thing.
Okay.
Ah, Fidel. According to my latest intelligence, Eidolon and Trei'Kur were apparently both receiving aid from the same organization.
See.
I don't know the leader's name, but he or she is referred to as General, and is feared by everyone in it.
General?
It's still uncertain whether this person is truly a high-level military official or has just adopted that moniker. But if you find out, please let me know.
I will.
The lieutenant's too soft on you, Fidel. I understand the appeal of doting on a young disciple, but that's no reason to involve civilians in military matters.
Hey, my dad's trained me longer than him.
So what if he has? That's mere nitpicking. Not once during my service have I ever known Lieutenant Oakville to be late to a rendezvous. Especially not so he could listen to someone's anecdotes. I swear, what's gotten into that man?
I know your skills are formidable, but do not let your guard down. I could never face your father if something were to happen to you.
Don't worry. Dad wouldn't shed a single tear if I died.
I know Master Camuse has been away from home most of these past 5 years. I assure you, though, That is only because there are more incidents involving signets now.
Involving signets?
No, you don't want to hear this from me. You will have ample time to discuss this topic with your father once the operation is over, which I suggest you do.
You know, those words tell me, oh, your father's gonna die. That's what that tells me. Your dad's gonna die. Congratulations. You will have ample time to discuss this. No, father, my father's dead. Now he becomes all super powerful afterwards. Yeah. I think that's the whole. We're in part of the hero's journey where the hero loses somebody special to him, and then they get the power boost. What's that, Ventus? Yeah, it's like, you will have ample time to discuss this with your father. And this tells me, yeah, he's gonna die. Okay. Let's see if I'm right, chat. Let's see if I'm right. You'd be like, Father, no! And then he's gonna be like, all powerful.
All soldiers form up!
Gonna get a Super Saiyan boost or something.
Don't let the enemy use their gleaming sticks. If by chance you do, don't let them hit you. No matter what. Those weapons may be intimidating when wielded by a group, but they're nothing individually. Remember, we have chosen this plan precisely because it provides the main force a strategic advantage. Should we fail, all it will provide them is a swift death. Now go and do us proud! We shall now commence Operation Snake Eyes. All units, move out!
Damn you, invisible walls! They said Snake Eater, that'd be way too on the nose.
Lady Brunelli, Sthal, Miki, let's move.
Don't think I'll show you any mercy.
Oh, look who's back!
That can wait for the battle. First, we have Fidel, concentrate on the enemies in front of you. Weaken the enemy
Nice.
What happened to the
Sticks than before.
Why don't you get in over your head?
Too much Metal Gear? Yeah.
What are you doing? There are hardly any of them. Grab them if you have
You think you're so strong? Try to withstand this!
You get that big damage in your face.
Form a wall around me. Do your duty and protect me.
And run away, nerd.
Much of the enemy is possible.
Together we'll build a raft soldier storm.
That might just work.
Resulian soldiers have been spotted infiltrating the eastern gates. We'll be caught between two separate forces if we don't do something.
I'll show those plain squatters mercy this time. Come on, you bastards. Let's bolt.
Yeah, for real.
You promised us.
I'm sorry.
If you're not gonna punch the living daylights out of them, then I definitely will. What are you doing? Why won't you let me at them?
Punching them won't solve any of our problems, Miki. The only thing it'll prove is that your fist can bruise just like anyone else's.
What are we going to do now? It seemed as if we vastly underestimated the extent to which Kronos values Relia. We never thought they would go to such lengths to obtain her. And as you already know, we have neither our ship nor a clue as to her whereabouts.
Great, so we can't do anything.
I assure you that rescuing Relia is just as important to the Federation as it is to you.
So you'll help us pry her from their clutches?
Of course.
Sadly, we have no leads. Did you also lose all that stuff along with your ship? What stuff? You know, the data we retrieved from the laboratory before it exploded. Do you still have any of it?
Ah.
Oh, how unlike me. That completely slipped my mind.
I guess I got mentally tripped up too. So, we might have something after all, huh?
What's up, Running
We'll go
Wild?
right to the Symbological research facility and review the data there.
How long will that take?
1 or 2 hours at most.
Please don't come back empty-handed.
I won't.
Okay, then let's reconvene in this room when we're done.
Situation permitting, I'll also lend a hand.
Thank you.
How you doing, Running Wild? Hope you're doing good, man.
left behind some transmissions between them and another facility.
What's that mean for us?
It means there's someone else involved.
I see. So you're implying that the enemy must have at least one more base of operations besides that research facility.
Is Relia there?
I can't say for sure. It is, however, worth investigating. Even if we don't find her, we'll likely come away with some helpful information anyway.
The unfortunate thing is we haven't identified its location.
But you know where to start, right? Let's hear it.
Very well. All signs point to Kronos engaging in the study of symbometrics.
Symbometrics?
We have techniques that resemble what the people on your planet have termed signaturgy, but we call them symbology. Examining those techniques scientifically and systemizing them is called symbometrics. Regrettably for us, Kronos' advancements in this field make us seem like barbarians by comparison.
So you can't analyze them?
Sadly, no.
Wow. From my point of view, you two can do almost anything.
We have no recourse since there is no database from which to draw precedent. Also, I'd venture your planet's signaturgy is almost as advanced as our symbology.
You think so?
If my theory is correct, then we could analyze the various energy wave patterns emitted by signaturgical techniques and run them past the quad scanner's AI, which might allow us to detect some waves that Kronos' symbology-based equipment could not. Fiore, would you be willing to impart the full extent of your signaturgical knowledge to us for this purpose?
If you were just a nosy scholar, my only response would be 3 swift kicks to the shins. But for Relia's sake, I'll do it.
Thank you so very much.
I'm getting butterflies in my stomach just thinking how my knowledge could open up a new world to everyone.
Then I shall get started on the recording process immediately. Afterwards, I'll set to analyzing all the information we obtained. A word of caution, though. Depending on the volume of data, the process could take an exceedingly long time.
Well, it is what it is. No helping that. So how much time do you think you'll need?
I assume 1 night will be sufficient.
Whole night?
It would only be an instant if we had our ship.
There's no need to get anxious now. Let's get some sleep and then reconvene on the morrow.
No, not Anne. She's gone. Anne looked way better in her uniform than she does in the outfit she's wearing now.
What the? Did people leave or something?
Yeah, that explains why the cutscenes are all just like on the field instead of like, you know, an actual cutscene. Max MP plus 200. Damn. Any semi-ultimate? No, not really. Haven't really made much.
You have it basically figured out, right?
For the most part. But there's still...
What are you doing up this late at night?
Nothing much.
I'm so sorry I couldn't keep my promise to protect Relia.
Chin up, Emerson. I know full well that Relia's predicament isn't your guys' fault. If anyone should be sorry, it's me, not you. There's no excuse for the way I've behaved toward you recently.
And with that manly apology of yours goes the last shred of my dignity.
I know you feel bad, but Relia's safety is more important than any of our feelings. We can't get her back without you.
You have my word for sure this time. I'll do whatever it takes to save Relia.
Okay. Good talk. I swear that said, do you care to help an autistic old lady? I swear that's what it said. I was like, what? Not altruistic. I thought it said, do you care to help an autistic old lady? I'm like, sure. Stay away from the summoner.
Done with the analysis?
That we are, sir. We were able to confirm trace energy readings that emanate from the banks of the Isok River in Trei'Kur.
Could the readings possibly be from some other type of structure?
According to our map, there are no visible man-made structures in the area.
That's suspicious.
I say, we go check it out.
And we're off, people.
She run well. She has Hammer of Might. It's not Spear of Might, but it's Hammer of Might. I swear I thought that said Sacred Scalper. I'm like, what? There we go. Now everybody's got the latest and greatest. Yeah, 11,000 HP. Now that shit.
And here we go. And here we go.
That's it?
It's done.
Ooh. Oh. Not even better than what I have.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Not even better than what I have. Lame.
Girls grow up so fast. I almost didn't recognize you.
Thank you so very much.
You're starting to look exactly like your mother. I wish she could see you now.
Pops, I wouldn't have been able to grow up like this if it wasn't for you. And Fiddly.
Is he making himself useful?
Of course he is. He's doing a great job protecting me.
That's good to hear. See to it he doesn't get into any trouble, will you?
Will do. You can leave him to me.
I wish I could change our outfit, but we can still upscut her though. Snoof, snoof.
Whoops.
Right, is this Shoepuff? Shoepuff?
Pardon me. Pardon me. Whoops.
There she is.
I just realized something. You don't two-time your women.
That's because I can't juggle two relationships at the same time.
Aha! So you do have a faithful side, huh?
Give it a rest. That's not it at all.
Then why?
Their love for me is too fleeting. Much to my chagrin, they always end up leaving me for greener pastures.
You get dumped before you can start two-timing her.
Damn, get wrecked.
Sorry.
Where's the whistle at? Again, I can't find it. There it is. It's going okay, I guess. I'm enjoying this game, though. I think it's really fun. I wish I could change her outfit, though. That's some good artwork, though. I like that. Damn. That's some good artwork. I like it. Why is he wielding two swords? Unless that's the scabbard. The hell happened with the sound there? That was weird. And the sound is up and disappeared for like half a second. Kind of weird.
As close to perfect as it gets.
I must use this gift to protect others.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist. A warrior must continue to hone his skills.
Who the hell leveled up? I heard them level up.
That was it?
Hardly worth the effort.
Heading the wrong way.
More challenges lie ahead.
He's near impossible to kill? What?
Enemy elimination successful. I love learning.
Better than that.
I don't know how true that is because she's already gotten bodied a few times.
What can I say? I'm a
Hardly
perfectionist.
worth the effort.
I'm not ready to retire yet.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
I refuse to stop here. Captain, I'm picking up a small spike in those unknown energy waves.
Where's the source?
In this vicinity, apparently.
I don't see anything.
I'll retrace the wave's path.
Anne, have you found any hints yet?
Sorry, nothing of note. Please inform me if you discover any aberration in the landscape, no matter how insignificant it may seem.
Are we looking for some? Oh, there it is.
Hey, this must be... Anne!
The unidentified energy in this spot is at the maximum magnitude that can be recorded.
That's a pretty massive reading, but there's no semblance of a building here.
Perhaps the facility is below ground, and they transport themselves into and out of it.
That makes sense. Although, if the transport system were to break down, they'd be buried alive. Therefore, there has to be an emergency exit.
We can't rule out the possibility that it's optically cloaked, so I'll try hacking the system once I find the nexus of these waves.
Do it.
This area is too wide open. We'll be seen if we stay here much longer.
Uh-oh.
It looks like they have us completely surrounded.
Wait, what? Yeah, I don't... What? Yeah, that was weird. I'm just gonna make sure she's topped off then. That was our first game over screen.
Up a small spike in those unknown energy waves.
Where's the source?
In this vicinity, apparently.
I don't see anything.
I'll retrace the wave's path.
Anne, have you found any hints yet?
Sorry, nothing of note. Please inform me if you discover any aberration in the landscape, no matter how insignificant it may seem.
This must be... Anne!
The unidentified energy in this spot is at the maximum magnitude that can be recorded.
That's a pretty massive reading, but there's no semblance of a building here.
Perhaps the facility is below ground, and they transport themselves into and out of it.
That makes sense. Although, if the transport system were to break down, they'd be buried alive. Therefore, there has to be an emergency exit.
We can't rule out the possibility that it's optically cloaked, so I'll try hacking the system once I find the nexus of these waves.
Do it.
This area is too wide open. We'll be seen if we stay here much longer.
You crossed the line.
You think you're so strong? Try to withstand this!
Yeah, you almost done? Need to buy
Keep coming.
Hurry it up, man.
God!
Looks like they have us completely surrounded.
Bruh. Really? Or no one.
Captain, I'm picking up a small spike in those unknown energy waves.
Where's the source?
In this vicinity, apparently.
I don't see anything.
I'll retrace the wave's path.
Of course, I can't save.
Man, have you found any hints yet?
Sorry, nothing of note. Please inform me if you discover any aberration in the landscape, no matter how insignificant it may seem.
Of course, I can't save during this. It's really annoying.
Hey, this must be... Anne!
The unidentified energy in this spot is at the maximum magnitude that can be recorded.
That's a pretty massive reading, but there's no semblance of a building here.
Perhaps the facility is below ground, and they transport themselves... into... and out of it.
That makes sense. Although, if the transport system were to break down, they'd be buried alive. Therefore, there has to be an emergency exit.
We can't rule out the possibility that it's optically cloaked, so I'll try hacking the system once I find the nexus of these waves.
Do it.
This area is too wide open. We'll be seen if we stay here much longer.
You think you're so strong? Try to withstand this!
They keep coming.
Hurry it up, man.
Is it gonna take much longer?
Just a little bit.
Lightning flash! access.
There we go.
Everyone, dive inside the doorway.
All right, we did it. That wasn't so bad when I noticed her health was dropping. I was like, okay, that's what I gotta do. Well, we got ourselves another dungeon. Let's go. And once I noticed her health was dropping, I was like, okay, that's what it is.
Now my clothes are all dirty.
Oh. What the hell? What the hell is the point of that? I don't know what the point of emoting does for the game. Just an emoting menu, I guess? I don't know what the point of it is, though.
What? It's over already?
Nice. Cure condition. I'll take that. Hell yeah.
I knew this had to be Kronos' lair.
All these corrupt? So, those were Kronos' doing as well?
What in Vestille is with this bizarre place?
I don't have enough information to say for certain. Let's keep moving.
No. I can't believe they'd...
Your face tells me you knew about this.
No!
How much do you know exactly?
All I can say to that is... I'm sorry.
You gonna make them bust out Resident Evil style?
That's how you win battles.
Hardly worth the effort.
You can count on me.
I need them to get more HP. I need to catch up on the HP department.
The more charming I become.
Oh yeah, the dice from Star Ocean 3, yeah, those guys sucked.
More challenges lie ahead. Not her. Look a little closer.
You're right, it's not. But they're so similar. How is this possible?
Cloning.
Getting data on Resulia is our top priority. To do that, we'll need to press on.
Just as I expected. I refuse to stop here.
I need some more multi-hit attacks.
This might do the job.
Try it.
Someone's coming.
Uh-oh. Picked in again?
All right then. And finish up as soon as possible.
I have to say, the fact that we're back to our core is pleasing.
It's gonna take a little more time.
Time to end this!
Darkness and despair. Despair is the permanent.
Damn it! Stop running over there.
You done yet, Anne?
The security system on this is more complicated than anticipated. At least that's proof of how important this facility is.
I hate to interrupt your fun, but hurry it up.
I'm letting them all take care of it over there. We're going to continue Ace Attorney after we finish this game.
Fine times, all about emotional, not physical strength.
I've got more of that than anyone I know.
Trying as hard as the rest of us, Emerson. Be holding
There we go.
Great job.
Everyone, please follow my lead. Quickly now.
What's going on? Another trap?
Relia's here.
She's here inside this laboratory?
Yes, she is. 1 floor below us.
Looks like we got a boss down there. Let's kill it.
In the name of the
so strong, try to withstand this! Try to withstand this! Aerial blast! Double slash! Air slash!
Damn it, she's dead.
Think you're so strong, try to withstand this! Aerial blast!
Got him.
Let us rethink our strategy.
Hell yeah. Get fucked.
You can count on me. I refuse to stop here.
Freelia!
My word! What happened to your hair? How could anyone do something like this to a young girl? It's entirely unforgivable.
But at least she's safe. Don't worry. You're okay now.
It's like she's reverted to her previous self.
If I were abducted and imprisoned in some underground facility, I'd act the same way. Who wouldn't be traumatized by that? Let's get to know each other again. No pressure.
I don't mean to cut your reunion short, but this place isn't safe. Let's get out of here.
Please, hold on a second.
A tracking chip.
I won't make that mistake again.
Let's go.
All right.
Damn. Ooh, she absorbs MP.
Captain, in addition to the emergency exit through which we came, there appear to be transport devices located on each and every floor of this complex.
Great. Fidel, get on finding one of those transporters. We'll get out of this hellhole yet.
Nice. shit, that was backwards. Whoops.
The enemy appeared.
I'm not ready to retire yet.
That's right, I can't change her battle skills, that's right. Weaker than what I have. Lame. I want the ultra broken stuff so I can just deal stupid damage.
So glad to finally be out of there.
They're here.
Let's go back to Eastern Trei'Kur.
Double slash!
Dramatic entries.
I just remember getting those broken lightsabers in Star Ocean 3, then everything died. I need to remember how to do that again. When I play Star Ocean 3 again.
Do you think that Kronos is after Relia because they think she personally is important to them? It isn't just her power they want, is it?
My guess is they don't even see her as a human being.
Don't get mad at Anne now. She's only telling the truth. I know the way she put it might have been a bit cold, but it's not as if she agrees with him.
I'm not mad. I just couldn't help myself when I got to thinking about...
Thinking about what?
that if Relia were able to get her signets removed, then maybe these people would lose interest in her.
Ah, like expunction?
Expunction?
People are not born with signeturgical powers. In fact, no one can use a signet until it is imbued by another. Conversely, there's also a technique to remove them. Such removal is termed expunction.
We don't want this power. Not one bit.
Did she say we? The Institute has the necessary equipment, and they'll let me use it.
It's a long road from Eastern Trei'Kur to Santeroule. I advocate getting everything we need here first, after which we can head out. Does that sound good to everyone?
It sounds great.
You're on board with removing them?
All the way.
Fine then.
Hell yeah.
hardly worth the effort.
You can count on me.
Let's take him!
We're done here.
Guess I've cleared a couple of these. All right, that sounds cool.
More challenges. I refuse to stop here.
I don't know why I said that sounds cool. I mean, it looks cool. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. That sounds cool? That doesn't make any damn sense. Like, oh yeah, I completed some of the quests. That's awesome. There you go. I can do words properly sometimes.
Why can't they all be?
What can I say? I'm
hardly
a
worth
perfectionist.
the effort.
Double slash!
Fortunately, my model covers up Relia's HP. I just realized. Sorry about that. I thought I was moved further enough away I wouldn't cover up anything, but still covered up stuff. Oh well. I can't even control her, so not really. I mean, I guess she is important. Obviously, she's important to the plot.
Hardly worth the effort. Just as I expected.
Close to perfect. What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Master.
Oh, he's not dead.
The issue with supplies.
That won't be a problem.
Treatment of the wounded?
Our medical corps is seeing to them, but no soldiers are too injured to...
No, I was speaking of the townspeople.
Oh, of course you were. I'll have the medical corps look at them right away.
Master, your son has...
Now's not the time.
Let me just say he's performing admirably.
That's good to hear. Now, if you have nothing further, I'll be going.
I don't, sir.
Well, I bet really is quite pooped from that big adventure. How about we go back to the inn and get some rest? What an idea. I'm
Funny.
not very tired. You just haven't noticed yet. Come on now, let's get you to bed.
Pardon me.
See,
Whoa!
Oh! Yo, Toya, thank you for the raid! Holy moly! Holy moly!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Thank you for the huge raid! Thank you, Toya! Holy moly! How's it going, everybody? How was your stream, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I'm DarkShadowRage. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play everything from JRPGs to first-person shooters, to classic games, to new games, old games, whatever I really feel like. Right now, we're playing some Star Ocean 5 for the first time on the PS4. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream, buddy? How was your stream? Of course, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. That's a huge raid. Damn. We're just playing some Star Ocean 3 for the first time. Star Ocean 5. Lord. Words. A couple of those HP increasing items here. Give her an HP boost. Hell yeah. Yeah, hope everybody's doing good. Get that big HP boost. Yeah. Hell yeah. Dude's got eggs. Give me all the eggs. Making some pretty good progress so far.
I must be anxious or something. Maybe a breath of fresh air would do me some good.
A treasure chest I missed or something? Oh, there is. Love potion. What? Gain favor with friends, I see.
Who's there? What are you doing out this late?
That's my line.
I talked to Victor earlier. He told me you become quite the swordsman.
You've never praised me before.
Yes, I have. You've just forgotten.
No, I'd never.
No worries,
All you
Toya.
ever did was get mad at me.
Thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it.
That's so now. What's gonna happen with that little girl?
We're still not sure, but one thing is, we're gonna give it all we've got to keep her safe.
To think that I'd hear you talk about protecting people. That statement is proof that you're now able to care for those around you, to think of people other than yourself. The desire to shelter the weak from danger is one that blossoms in all people eventually, and it seems it has now blossomed in you, son. I'd say you've grown into a fine example of a man.
Okay.
Something here's wrong. Find Victor immediately and tell him to go on reconnaissance. Then go back to your friends and help them prepare for the worst. Got it?
Got it.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Hey, Victor. My dad wants you to go on reconnaissance.
Reconnaissance? He said that? I'll gather my subordinates and leave right away.
Uh-oh. Is this some sort of...
Deadly!
It isn't Kronos, is it?
We're under attack! The enemy's upon us!
We're out.
Since we've opened this can of worms, time to get down and dirty.
Everybody still got their stuff set up? Everybody but her. The Dark Rage. How you doing, Yuki? I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. I think it's fun. I assume this would also count as a boss battle? I don't know, the game hasn't really done anything to make me hate it. I only get annoyed about the slow walk parts, but that's about it. Chillin', nice.
Right now, our goal is more important.
What exactly is our goal? To kill everything? They just keep respawning. We're 11 hours in, according to the game. 11 hours, 47 minutes. Oh, this guy.
Every last one of you bricks with my own hands to my house.
You think you're so strong? Try to withstand this.
Off the old fire! His lackeys won't be far behind! Get Resulian with me!
Was this another one of those thou must lose fights or something?
Well, I see you live up to your nickname, Bloodbath! Commander, it should be apparent to you. Keep this up. Don't tell me what we can.
He's not taking any damage.
Think you're so strong, try to withstand this!
That health bar is not budging.
Nothing will touch you.
Oh, we're fine then.
This isn't over yet.
I'm fine.
No,
I'll do it.
not by a long shot.
Okay.
Time to retake the lead in this clash. Relia, I won't! So, Maiden, you're
Knew
the
it.
one Kronos is chasing around. Don't get near us! Don't want to listen? Then consider his lifeblood still. Dad, no! If only you'd listened to me, this wouldn't have happened. All right now, don't try anything funny. This guy's my leverage, so I'm taking him with me. Stay back!
It's okay. Don't worry about me.
Shut your mouth!
Called it.
And now for my first demand. Let's see. How about you pack up and scram by sunrise? That should be enough for now. I'll let your imaginations run wild about the others.
Lip sync isn't great though. I don't mind the voice acting. Voice acting's fine. The lip sync is just terrible though. There hardly is none.
This is all my fault. I should have been watching Relia more closely.
Let's go after her right now.
Not so fast. What if the enemy were to discover us?
They won't if we act now.
Have any idea where they might have gone?
There's the old execution site to the northwest they've been using as a camp.
What an eerie place to choose for a camp.
It's where all the criminals in the country used to be disposed of. But from the accounts we've heard, the government supposedly abandoned it a long time ago.
Then, that's where we'll head.
I would like to accompany you as well.
Lieutenant?
And count us in too.
As you have no official directive to go there, such actions would constitute a breach of conduct. I could never ask that of you.
Come on!
That's an order.
Understood.
Lieutenant, please bring Advisor Camus home safe.
Good luck, sir.
Let's get going, Victor. You won't be going as Lieutenant Oakville of the Central Resulian Army, but as Victor, a friend and fellow disciple of my father, right?
That's exactly right. Lead the way, my brethren of the blade.
I know we can save him.
All right, let's get to it.
I didn't get any experience out of all that. That sucks.
Pardon me.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna call it there for today, because I'm getting hungry. Crap, let me save, damn it. I'm actually really hungry. I need to use the restroom, I need to eat something. I might make a steak, because we have a steak in there, so I'm probably going to do it. But I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out today, chilling and vibing, and a big old raid. I appreciate that as well. All right, we'll be back tomorrow with more Star Ocean. I think we made some pretty good progress today, I think. Speaking of raids, we're gonna raid the lovely Dino Cat Mandars, my dear friend Mandars. We're gonna give her the raid, give her all the love. Be sure to give her a follow, chat. She's trying to reach 1,000 followers, so if you could help her get there, that'd be great. She's at 942. So if you're not following her, please give her a follow, give her some love, help her get to 1,000 followers. I would really appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic day, and I will see you tomorrow. So until next time, my friends, you guys have a good one, and thanks for hanging out, everybody. Be sure to give Mandars all the love. And I'll see you guys then. Have a good one, friends.